was no farming.
Cause you gotta hydrate, dude.
I apologize.
All my Hulkamaniacs gotta hydrate.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Water! Water! I need water, please!
Yo, what is up, peoples? How's everybody doing on this wonderful Sunday afternoon, evening, whatever it is? Panda got the first. Woohoo! Scooby's here. Waldo. That's awesome about your open house, Waldo. Sunshine, how's your day going? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And KJ, can't forget about you. Good to see you. So we're going to continue the homestead. See how far we can get today. We'll have a little bit longer of a stream. Started up a little earlier than I was planning on it, so hopefully we can make it to harvest time. That would be ideal. So go ahead and get into the game. The last time we got this third field bought. Is that how he has to be referred to every time now? Head mod KJ? Well, we purchased this third plot of land here. Moved our trailer over to here and started building a shed for all of our equipment. So that's one that we just have to fill up with wood, and it will slowly build. We had a couple mishaps with chopping down some trees last time where they ended up on top of the shed. Well, on top of the imprint of the shed. But all good, sunshine. Have fun with the family. So I think we need to get this field limed and fertilized. And I think we're all ready to do that, if I remember right. Do our nice little jogging. Sure, it's got the line set up the right way. Beautiful. And hopefully, if we can get to the harvest time, if we get enough money out of it, we might be able to get our first small tractor. I have a couple old tractor mods in here. Come with some pretty relatively low horsepower tractors. Mainly ones that are super old. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. And there's two options on it too. There's one that just uses any wood, and then there's another one that takes planks and beams. But the ideal plan is almost all of our sheds and garages and eventually our house will all be buildables. So I may look and see if there's any other buildables that may be beneficial on the farm. But I do think I want to keep all the buildings and stuff that we put on after we get rid of that trailer as buildables. The song request Songify is working today, so I think it might have been, I don't know, it might have been a thing where I just needed to restart my computer for it, but it is working. So exclamation SR to get your request in. Oh, I'm gonna turn this back on. Oh wow, were you going through lime like crazy? But we did get the 2,000-pound bag, so that should be enough to do this whole field. Yeah, this is a good size one. It is a lot of lime, but I've seen more.
Cause you gotta hydrate, dude.
I
All my
apologize for
hulkamaniacs gotta
this.
hydrate.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Water! Water! I need water, please!
Let me turn around here. And I'll drink just for you, Waldo. I know you didn't hear that, but that's probably a good thing. And we are out of lime. Luckily, I'm super strong and I have liftable bags. That was a one-handed carry. I know. I'm strong. I get the strength from my wings. I mean, you might be right, but no, it should be enough. Because this thing holds 300. We shouldn't have to fill it 7 times. At least I hope not. Going good, Scoob. Slow but good. This is our 3rd field we're getting ready. I mean, it's a competition carrying groceries. Whoever can carry the most bags wins, right? Doesn't matter if you lose the circulation in your fingers and they go numb, as long as you can carry all them bags. Waldo, you've never had to make a second trip because you've never made a first trip. You make everybody else do it for you. Am I right? What's up, Z-Man? How you doing? Hope you're having a great weekend. This is going to be our 3rd field. We got the first small one is canola. Then we got barley going in the second one. And I don't remember what we're going to put in this one. I think oats is what I was thinking about. Kind of depends on what you can plant come, was it the first planting month is March or April? I mean, it's not going to be overnight, but they are going to be oats. I don't even know how those overnight oats work. You eat those, Waldo? What's your favorite flavor? Well, I just saw a fieldstone we didn't pick up. Hopefully that's the only one we made. Cardboard flavor. I mean, hard to go wrong with cinnamon. I'm generally not really a big oat guy. Like, I can't even tell you the last time I had oatmeal. But I do like Cliff Bars, and those have oats and whatnot in them. Those are delicious. This song is amazing. I think we're only going to need to fill this up one more time. That's a great question. I guess just build up the farm. I'm going to start by buying all these plots of land that are along the road here, and then work my way out. Eventually, buy the sawmill, work on productions. I don't necessarily have an end goal. Just keep growing and getting bigger. See how far we can take it. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm out of line. No, no restrictions. Like I was saying, hopefully, I'm hoping by the end of stream today we get to the point where we can harvest at least one of our fields. And I have some cheaper, older style tractors in. So if we get the money to, we'll go ahead and get one of those, start working with low horsepower attachments. Though honestly, at that point, I mean, really just grow when I can. Because by the time I get to the harvest, I'll be pretty close to a year in. Because I don't want to do a lot of tree cutting just for tree cutting's sake. Like, you know, just for money. Most of the tree cutting I'm going to do is going to be for productions or for building the buildings. So, yeah, this homestead will focus more on the field work. I haven't decided if I'm going to do anything with animals or not. But once I start getting some better equipment, I plan on turning on the precision farming. We got a Tangia dungeon going, exclamation join to get in on it. Started by Waldo the Great. Got about 10 seconds to get in. AJ found a hidden passageway. Wonder where that's gonna lead to. I found a hidden passageway. Looks like we're kicking some butt in there. Waldo get a free meme voucher. Orc shield. Or did somebody die? Did I miss it while I was turning around? AJ keeps finding them hidden chests. AJ must have the cheat codes, man. This happened last stream too. On one of the dungeons, he found like 6 chests in a row. Oh, did Z-Man die in that raid? Well, that's true. Oh, Z-Man made it out. Okay. No, you didn't die, Z-Man. I thought I missed it and thought you did, but it looked like you made it out. KJ's a chest guy. Thanks for the screaming goat, Waldo. Look at that. Made it all the way through. Plenty of line to go. Oh, was that your free meme? Nice. Alright, now we need to do the fertilizer. Which I may go ahead and sleep tonight. 'Cause it's only January. We can't plant anything till March. We can plant cotton, but we're not able. We can't do cotton. So yeah, I think we're gonna do oats. We're gonna plant oats in March. Plant oats in March. We'll have April and May to kind of do nothing. So February, we'll fertilize this field. We'll plant the oats in March. April and May, there's not going to be really much for anything. And then June and July, we'll have stuff to harvest. Sleep is overrated, Waldo. Didn't you know that? Yeah, I'll check on the wood for the shed. What achievement did I just get? Hold on, let me look this up in Steam. I just unlocked the achievement. It's just the beginning. All it says on it is, I've never felt happier than here. I don't know what that achievement's for. Alright. Yay for me. Oh, okay, those are the seeds. Alright, we are done with the second stage. We're on the third stage. We have enough wood in here to finish up this third stage. And then we'll need to get some more in. Holy shit. Well, that's a little chaotic. What the hell is up, Raj? How did the verse treat you today? I appreciate the raid, dude. What all did you get into on Star Citizen today? Make a bunch of money. Lots of cargo. 2.5 million. That's a pretty good day. That is a pretty solid day. Did you just do the normal cargo missions, or did you do any like commodities? The Dead Saints ones, those are fun. See, that's the one where you have to handle a lot of the dead bodies, right? I do need to get the toolbox in the back of this so it doesn't look as goofy, that's right. Oh. I guess that makes sense. I just always assumed... Because I guess they are cryo sleep containers, aren't they? Not... I just assumed they were body bags. But I guess that's not accurate. Alright. Whoop. Lawnmower over here. Raj, just one tip. One tip. You're not supposed to run into the planets. That never works out good for your ship. Ever. Next time. Next time, try it. Go ahead and take these, put these in the shed. Ooh, look. I didn't even notice that when it did that second step. It's put in the, what are those? Those are trusses, right? I appreciate you coming in, Raj. Have a wonderful evening. Tell Lux we said hi. There she is. Hope you were kicking some butt in that fork knife. Alright, let's get some sleep here. In the morning time, we'll fertilize this field. We'll go till 9 a.m. Sleep in the morning. Third's not too bad. A lot better than I would do. Unless I was getting carried by my kids. See you later, Raj Tato Trip. Ugh, I said that weird. Raj Tato Chip. Alright, actually, I need to check on this because I probably ran out of wood now. Yep, ran out of wood. Oh, look at the progress we're making. Alright, I was going to focus on the deadwood trees first. What do you mean somehow? It's because you're awesome, that's how. Dang it. Didn't cut that one far enough. There we go. Get this tree dropped off. It is starting to look like a shed, that is true. There we go, that should keep it going until I can get back. We got a couple more trees we can cut. I can't see where I'm going, but I'm hoping. There we go. I got close. Got here. Hopefully that's good. Yep. And this one can just get cut in half. Why did it just cut the end of that tree off? That's dumb. It cut off the end of the tree, but there was no mass there. Okay, that's weird. Oh, wait. What happened to my... Well, yes, but well, I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say I don't want to drive the truck on the field, but there's nothing on this field yet. Next time. I'll do that next time, KJ. KJ, I may still look into that mower that you had sent to do the mowing on this home plot here. Well, I guess it depends on how big of a driveway I give them. Because the way it is right now, come, you know, that's what I can do in April. This field, or at least this part here, will need mowed. Alright. Well, I need more wood than that. I think I've used it before, or at least something really similar to that one. Alright, we're gonna see if I can do this here. Can I get this tree to land perfectly in the bed of the truck? It worked. Can I drive it? Yes, I can. Thanks for clipping that, KJ. It didn't work exactly how I wanted it to, but it did work. There we go. That'll get done with stage 4. We'll go ahead and do that. I think we have one more deadwood tree over here. Yeah, right here. Hey, you told me to use the truck, and I used the truck. You didn't specify how to use the truck. Nope. Dang it. You jinxed me. How dare you jinx me, KJ? Alright, so this one's gonna need cut up. Whoops. I did not mean to pick that up as I jumped back. These deadwood trees are really easy to pick up. I guess that's the point of them, because they're meant to be like rotted out trees. So I'll probably end up needing another tree at least to finish up this shed. But even though it's raining, we'll go ahead and want to check my field views. All right. We had 250 liters of fertilizer. I believe that should get us through this field. We have an ad coming in about 5 minutes. Yeah, the fertilizer lasts a lot longer than the lime does. Now, isn't it? Yep. Doesn't the lime affect, or isn't the amount of lime you need and whatnot affected with precision farming? I can't remember it, but I thought that was part of it. Well, I guess that's true. I mean, you can. Well, that's true. You can't. You can do a double application rate for fertilizer, but I don't think you can do that for lime. So I guess maybe you have to check on the precision farming. You have to check the levels before knowing if you need to put down lime or not. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing. But I guess we'll find out when we get precision farming put in. Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. I've never actually used it, so I have no idea how it works. Guess that's a good thing that the snow's not accumulating, huh? We didn't have any snow accumulation. I wonder if that's because of the mod or because of the map or what. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Whoops, missed a spot. This is kind of crazy. I haven't even used 50 liters of fertilizer yet. I wonder, with the small tractors I have in, I wonder how fast they go. Because I'm pretty sure that the attachments that fit with the horsepower range aren't going to be that much bigger than what I'm currently using with the hand tools. So hopefully the tractor will work a little bit faster than 6 miles an hour. Yeah, that's true. It is getting a little warm in my room. I'm gonna need to go turn a fan on here. Good song, KJ. I'm gonna go turn the fan on real quick. Are you a little cold there, KJ? That's kind of funny. Just cuddle up in a snuggie and you'll be fine. What the heck? Why can't I move?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I'm gonna assume because of the truck divots. Well, there's one bad thing about driving through the field with a tractor. Thank you, Waldo. I appreciate that jump scare attempt. I feel like I've somewhat become desensitized to that. I didn't break anything. Well, maybe I did, but it'll be okay. It's definitely rough. That was more funny than a jump scare. Maybe it just wasn't loud enough. Yeah, it could have been that the spot where I dropped the tree on the truck and it caused bigger divots. But Waldo, thank you for those bits. I appreciate you, bro. So Waldo, did you guys get any offers in? I feel like with as many people as you guys had come through on that that open house, you should have just set up an auction table and started taking bids. That's how you drive the price up. Oh, that's right. And then, so most of the people that came probably don't have their own agents. Yeah, I would have came in there and talked about your tomato aioli and rosemary paninis. And if anybody would have said that, just not what they're looking for, I would have told them that it smells like fart. You know what song this song really mashes up really well to? Ride With Me by Nelly. It's kind of crazy. Oh, so agents came to the open house instead of their clients? Kind of weird. Like, I could possibly see it if the agent came with people, but coming on their own? Alright, so I think I'm good. What is this? So where I picked up rocks, it doesn't have the plowed state? That is really weird. Yep, I did miss a couple stones. See, these two fields need rolling, but this one doesn't. I don't understand why. Maybe because I haven't planted anything, I guess. Everything's fully fertilized. All right, and we'll plant oats.
Let's go chat, it's time to have a party. LPM Stream Team is in the house.
Yo, what is up? Checkpoint. How was your stream, buddy? You make a bunch of money? Did you make as much money as Raj did today? Raj made 2.5 million. Dude's rolling in the money. Alright. I don't think there's anything else for me to do till the next month. But oh, nice. How many you gotta? How many more are you looking for? Well, you do it, or you can do it. I believe in you, and you do it. All right, let's take a look at some of these small tractors and get an idea. So some of the mod ones that I put in, a bunch of these are the Giants mods. But I was looking to start with one of these two, either the 480 or the CC. Oh. Guess I'm not going to go for this one, because this one can only go 5 miles an hour. I can walk faster than that. Alright, so if we go with the 480... It's got a 50 horsepower. I don't know if I have anything that can... I don't know if any of my mods that I put in can go that low. Okay, so this plow... Unfortunately, that's a smaller plow than what I'm currently using. Can't use that one. Dang, that one's tiny too. Wonder how bad it would be if I used this one that needs 88 horsepower. See, I think I put in... So I would definitely be able to seed easier. So that's good. Yeah, that one is the same size. But I think I'd be able to go faster with it. Yeah, I'd be able to go 9 miles an hour with it, hopefully. So a little bit faster. And we'll use this for fertilizing and liming. So that will become a lot easier. It's got a nice 10-meter radius. Then we would need a roller at that point because I won't want to do the stone picking anymore by hand. At least until I can get some better stuff to do it with. Hi, Difficult. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the farm. That's good. I'm glad you're well. How was work today? Did it kick your butt? Rollers. So I do have this roller that I'd be able to pull. It's a little bit bigger than, oh, it's more than twice the size of the hand pushable one, so that's good. And I guess though, for a plow, I wouldn't need a plow unless I'm making a new field. At least not yet. I shouldn't need to plow my fields again. So I should be able to. So if this has a roller on the back, does that, I wonder if that will roll in the rocks and everything. Huh, we'll have to look into that. 'Cause I'll probably go with this one. That one's too big. And I do have some weeders that I can use once we get there. And I would assume that these weeders fertilize too. Improve it. Yeah, I can use fertilizer too. Is this not the song that you wanted, KJ? So, and I did get. Well, here are the. Oh, the forage harvesters. I did get some cheaper harvesters So I got these ones, which is what I'll have to use for this year. But then there's two of these mod ones. That are like old school type harvesters. This one's kind of nice because it's an all-in-one. I don't have to buy a header to go on it. But, I mean, we'll get to that when we get to it. So let's go ahead. Move forward. We'll go to 8 tomorrow. Hopefully the sun's up already. I guess, okay, so this grass still hasn't grown. Stage 4 of 5 is done. We need another tree. Let's see, what tree should we chop down? We'll go with this one because it's kind of ugly looking. There we go. Alright, so this whole tree is 1.8 tons. Holy cow. Perfect. Man, I'm not guessing very good on this one. I don't think I know that song, KJ. Yeah. It's possible. Alright, let's move the truck out of the way. I guess I could have brought the truck over here and used it to carry this. But what fun is that, right? It's more fun to run them back and forth. I did not do a good job cutting that tree. Good thing in productions it doesn't really matter. You get the same weight out of all of it. I might need another tree after this. Nope, I don't think I've ever heard this. Are you serious? I can't carry that even though it's exactly 200? That's silly. So, what's gonna happen with the extra wood? I don't know if this tree's on my land or not. I mean, it lets me cut it. And it's a deadwood tree, so I feel like even if it's not, the owner would want it gone anyways. Alright, we're gonna have to get this whole tree in there, and then I guess we'll see if I get the rest of the wood back. I don't see why I would. Or how I would, but maybe it'll just work. Are we playing hockey? Well, I mean, I, I don't know what you're referencing. Are you saying I can take the wood to the sawmill? I mean, if it shoots it out, then I will. But I don't know when this constructible gets done if it will pop out the unused resources or not. That's what I was saying. Got it. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so the shed should be done by the end of the day. I have quite a bit more wood in there than I need. Alright, we want oat seeds. Alright, let's get these oats planted. I love that doing this fixes all my divots that I made with my truck. Yo, what's up, Jono? Thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, that's a good one, KJ. Good request. Is that more rocks that popped up? Or were those rocks that were already there? Or maybe they were already there and just the planting caused them to be more visible than they were. It'd be nice if you could pick up the field stones by hand. Just chuck them to the edge of the field. How much would it suck doing a mod where you had to do everything literally by hand? Like plant each individual seed by hand, pick up stones by hand, carry a bag and a cup and spread fertilizer by hand. That would be pretty crazy. Couple more stones I missed. Just about done planting. Then we'll go on to the next month. Won't have a lot to do that month, but we'll probably be able to mow some grass. Get a few bays of hail. Hay, not hail. I don't know where that came from. We'll get a few bales of hay. That's what I meant to say. I think the first harvest is in June. I can't remember which one, but one of them should be ready to harvest in June, and the other one in July. And then that'll give me a little bit to get, I think, those fields ready for planting again. But I'm gonna keep everything. I'll keep the time scale at 1 day per month until we feel the need to bump it up. But for it to be needed, we'll need a good amount more fields, I think. As long as we can control what, or think about what we're planting, we can keep the plants and the harvest separated so we're not too stretched thin. I feel like this is missing. It's hitting some chunks and missing spots. Right there. Like it's missing the spots where the truck had driven over. As long as I can catch it, we should be fine. Well, and even if we miss a few spots, it's not gonna be that big a deal. Just about done here. All right, there we go. Full field of oats planted. And it looks like, man, it looks like that shed's done, but I don't think, no, not quite yet. Oh no, it still has a decent amount to go. What would happen if I cut there? Like, I know it's technically dead. Okay. So even though it's dead, I can still cut it. Now I wonder if that's grass or hay there. I could see it being either. Get rid of some of these weird bushes. Don't want to get too close to the field. I don't know how close I can get to the road here, but may as well cut down as much as we can. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, KJ. I think that the sawmill part will go away. I do believe you're right about that. Alright, we'll get this mowing done. But that's one of the things the rain affects, isn't it? Like if I were to leave this grass out and it rained, wouldn't rain like dissolve the grass or something? I know that sounds weird, but isn't that how it works? I mean, it probably is. I just need to make sure. Like, I'll probably put that in for mowing around the fields like this. But right now, I need to keep the money for the harvester in the cart. How much was that mower? Do you remember how much that mower was going to cost? Alright, sorry. Kid walked in. I had to talk with him about something. I mean, we could definitely get that in for the next step. But with getting that riding lawnmower, I'd have to sell everything as grass instead of hay. 'Cause I don't know if I'd have a way to leave it on the ground till it turns into hay and then pick it up. Well, that's true. I'll look into that after this stream about getting that in. So this is going to be a good amount of grass. Because all of this was 100% grown. You know what, though? I know what I could do. I could use that bagger. Get the mods for, like, the homemade... what are they called? Like, the homemade, things to make the silage. Like, there's ones that look like you set it up with tires. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, if it's more like 4,000, then I'll definitely have to wait till after the harvest. But by cutting the grass today, and if we bale it all up, then in 2 months in May, when we don't have anything to do, I think we can cut it again. It'll be at the first growth stage, but it'll give us something to do. Or we can just really skip April and May and go straight to June to when we harvest. But I think what I'll do is I'll run the risk of rain coming in. After I get it all mowed, I'll just leave it on the ground. We'll go to April. And I can pick it up in April, and hopefully it'll be hay. And I won't have to worry about using the tedder. Oh. But I mean, it does look like a lot. I don't think it'll necessarily be worth it to go around the field on that first plot of land. But these ones where it's bigger, I did leave a little extra space around them. especially on this one. So that sounds good. That's what we'll do. We'll mow it all, leave it on the ground. Hopefully it dries out, turns to hay. And then here in April, we'll pick it all up. I don't want to get too close because I don't want to mow any of my barley. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Though it's possible that a machine this small can't actually do damage to the field. But I mean, these piles, look, they're constant. It's a constant stream of grass. That's got to be a good amount of bales once I get it baled up. Finish up this side here because there's a few spots that I didn't get everything. You know, one thing that I haven't been doing, well, granted, I haven't had any money, so it doesn't make sense, but checking the sales at the store. Even though I don't have money, I probably should still check those. There are mods that increase the number of items that go on sale that more emulate like used equipment. But I felt that putting those in, felt like putting that in would be kind of cheesy. All right, we got it all cut. Oh, wrong button. So I have actively used this lawnmower for 1 hour total in game. Wow, real life hours. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's go forward. On to April. Look at that. There's already some more flowers popping up. So, oh, our shed's completed. There are lights in there. Is there a way to turn the lights on? I don't see a way. Maybe they'll turn on automatically at nighttime. I probably should have mowed this spot. Yeah, there's not much grass over here. These are in the 6th of 9 growth stage. The canola is. Beautiful. All right. So let's reset our bale counter. We'll see how many bales we get out of the the grass that we cut yesterday or last month. I mean, it's piling up quick. It's adding up real quick. The only issue is since the grass started growing again, it's harder to see where it's at. Okay, but it is grass, it's not hay. So it didn't dry itself out. Well, that kind of stinks, but I'm not that worried about it. It'll be a little less money. But the price between grass and hay isn't that much different. Yeah, and it's free money. The nice thing is this baler here has a pretty decent working width. There's the 9th bale of grass. Is that weeds? Do I have weeds in here? Let's check the map. I didn't think I should. Or it's just a. You know what? It's probably a spot. Okay. No, it's not weeds. It's just. I guess it's just a spot where nothing's growing. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's probably something like that. So we'll probably end up. Oh, well, I still got to do the other field though, or the other plot of land with our trailer on it. So my guess is we'll end up with between 30 and 40 bales of grass. Get all this picked up. It's weird that I couldn't get that close to the road on this plot. Or I couldn't get as close to the road as I did on the other one. Oh, I probably should have cut more on this side. Yeah, it might. It might be that it just doesn't, the plot doesn't go as close. We're at 25 already. Yeah, we should probably end up with. We should probably get another 10 more out of this. Yeah. Imagine if we would have. That's the kicker with this game. Like it's so crazy that realistically, grass is one of the best things you can plant in this game. Because you can get, what, at least three cuts a year on it. And then if you make it all into silage, I mean, you can make a lot of money. And the issue is, like, there's not really a way they can alter it, because if you do, then nobody's gonna mow grass. Or people just wouldn't worry about the grass when they do. Well, I guess nobody would. Because realistically, unless you're mowing grass for grass or hay or silage, there's no point to actually do it. But they should actually do something to make it more profitable to have actual crops on the field instead of grass. And then make it to where if you want to do grass for hay for like animals and whatnot, that works. I missed some of this over here. Yeah. Yep, I'm on my 35th bale right now. I mean, granted, I think because the grass is going to get me less money than the hay did. So I'll probably only get between $35 and $40 per bale. So it's not going to be good money. Yeah, where we're at, that definitely helps. Now I have to go around and pick it all up. Give me 1 second. Alright. I'm gonna be eating dinner here shortly. But that shouldn't really matter to you, because you don't see me anyways.
Xander said that
Man, I don't know why the physics on this truck is so messed up.
More monkeys? Okay.
Looks like I'm gonna make it there with all these bales still on. 12 bales sold for $433. You know, you're probably right. I wonder if that is part of the problem. Because these bales aren't even moving and they're not strapped. It's all those. Nope, that's not the issue because now they're still messing up. We'll see if we can just get there. I think we only have 2 more. Whoa! Ah, shit! Oh, I mean, it's not a whole lot of destroyed stuff. Those bales of a shit. Alright, not too bad. I think we got... I think it was like 1,300 total. I guess we can check the finances page. Finances April, yeah, 1375. That's not too bad. And that was the only thing we needed to do this month. So we'll probably go ahead and move on to May. And then we'll probably just move on to June, because I don't think there's really anything else to do until it's harvest time. guess let's check on our crops. 3 of 5 growth stage. When can that be harvested? Well, hell, oats can be harvested in July. Okay. So we'll harvest barley in June. Canola and oats will harvest in July. And then we need to get the canola back planted in August. So that'll be a quick turnaround. So, well, I guess let's go to the store. Let's get the harvester. I mean, in a way we do, but with this hand harvester, I don't think there's a way to offload it into like a normal trailer. But I mean, we'll look at that here. Combine harvesters. So multi-grain is what we're gonna need. Yeah, see that harvester's 1,500. It can hold 1,500 grain. So let's see if there is a handful trailer. I thought there was. Yeah, there's this handable or hand pushable. Oh, here's the bale one I could have used. But seems pointless to me. Okay, so there's this hand pushable grain cart. I guess we'll go ahead and get that. It does have a bigger capacity than our harvester. Man, he is so slow pushing this cart. Is this not what I can harvest yet? Nope, it's the barley that I harvest next month. That's the bigger field, which is nice. Yeah. I'll probably hold off on mowing until after we get everything done we need done for this year. I mean, I know. I just don't really feel like mowing. Did I run too far? I did. You know what? Well, I don't think I have money for it anyways. No. I'll just say. So this, I was just see maybe I can hook this up. Well, I don't even know if I can hook this up to my car or to my truck. This handcart holds more though. That's crazy. All right. Let's go skip to June and let's start harvesting. What are the prices we're looking at though when we go to sell? We're doing barley first. Ugh, that's not a great price. Canola's decent. So I almost feel like I should buy multiple of those hand carts and hold the crops until December when they sell for the high point. Like, does that sound ridiculous? But for barley, it may not really make sense. Because, I mean, it'll cost me, depending on how much I get, because it'll cost me $60 for a cart that can hold 2,500. So on that 2,500, it would have to be, well, I guess that's no matter what, it would still be profitable doing that. All right, we'll go till 7 because it'll be sunny. Yay, it's harvest day. No, it's not. I didn't take this into account. I need a harvest on the second month of harvesting. Because the first month is not fully grown. I don't want to mow. I want to harvest. Dang it. Yeah, but this... Okay, so the oats will be ready. Because it should be at growth stage 5 of 5. And the barley would be growth stage 8 of 8. So maybe it's all dependent on each crop when they're fully grow. I mean, according to this, all of them will be ready next month. And they will. Okay, so that's just what we'll do. Everything's getting harvested next month, I think. You know, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. That harvesting does depend on which month I planted in. I don't want to. Nope, we're just gonna go to harvest. It won't give me... See, this is weird. I guess because they're not pre-done fields, so it won't give me the stats for it. All right. So we'll take estimates. How many liters do we think we're gonna get off this barley field? I don't need 3 headlands. Unfold. Lower. Well, there's 2 liters right there. Yeah, I don't even know where to guess. What did we say yesterday where we think would be a good harvest? Can't remember. I mean, if we can get, I think as if we can sell it for like 5,000 per field ish. You know what I'm gonna do though? When I go to replow this field, I'm gonna turn the guidelines on and the create field option, and hopefully it will straighten it out. Hopefully it'll straighten out the sides and it'll be easier to deal with. Okay, so here's the question that I didn't even think about. Do I pick up the straw? I guess it depends on if I have time. I should have switched this month to a 2-day month. I definitely should have switched this month to a 2-day month. I thought it doesn't go in effect till the next month. Yeah, it'll take effect in the next season. So the 2-day months won't even take effect until September. But I mean, hell, just doing the headlands around here, we're gonna be at over 1,500. Good slowdown time. I think I might. I guess that's a good point. I can always slow down and speed up time instead of changing the days of the season. Well, then in that case, I may as well pick up all the straw too. So it gives me the option for pipe out. I wonder if that's a visual cue or not. We'll find out. What? Unload here. I wonder, how do I do this? Nice. Ah. Okay. That's 1,500 right there. I think barley's pretty cheap though. It only will sell for like 300 per thousand. So ideally, out of the barley, we're gonna need 10,000 liters. Yes, we'll need 4 cartloads of the barley, ideally, to get my 5,000 out of this field. So here's the issue though, if we wait to sell stuff, then we will not be able to upgrade to the tractor for the next plant. We'll still have to plant everything by hand again. Now granted, I could sell and then still not have the money to get all the implements that I need to do that. Let's check the prices here. We'll go ahead and slow down time. And then check the prices. So, oh shit, right now they are at the minimum price. So off the barley, it's $95 difference. No, $105 difference, which is a lot. Canola is a way bigger difference, so maybe thinking maybe we sell the barley because it's not as big of a difference, and with the canola we could definitely keep that because that's over $200 difference, and maybe with the oats keep it. Maybe that's what we'll do. We can start with the barley. And or maybe just sell what we need to sell to get what we need. And then at that point, hold everything else. I think I at least want the seeder, the tractor with the seeder. Because the seeder is definitely bigger than what I'm using now. The plow is not really. The only difference would be it would go a little faster. But I don't necessarily need a plow, I need a cultivator. Well, but if I plow, then I don't have to worry about... If I plow instead of cultivate, I don't have to worry about weeds. Hey, how you doing? I appreciate the first time chat. We're playing on Rustic Roots, I think is what it's called. It's a pretty open map. Kind of just started from scratch using some hand tools. We started with just a tractor or a truck and a chainsaw. Slowly building up. By the end of our first year, we were able to buy a couple extra plots of land. So we have 3 fields we're working on harvesting today. Hopefully it'll get us enough money to buy a small tractor. But we'll see about that. Using the hand tools definitely is slow progression, but as far as the trees go, I'm trying to stick to not chopping down trees unless I need to put something there, or for that shed there, we chopped down some trees to make that shed. Yeah, the hand tools aren't bad, they're just slow. But this is our 4th day streaming on here, and we just got to our first harvest. No, it's not horrible. We've been making steady progress. Alright, this is almost full. I think I just ruined some crops there by tilting the machine a little bit. That sucks. Alright, so we'll offload what we can, go sell this 2,500 of barley. And then go from there. I'm just glad that I decided to put my property so close to the farmer's market. What am I holding for, KJ? Okay. Unload. What? Holy crap. I had no idea that it would unload like that. Or that it could unload like that. Well, that's good to know. So when we want to store stuff, yeah, that does. Well, I turned on the tipper. Why is it not tipping? Let me try it like this. I'm so confused. Because every time I do it, it sells some of it. No, it's saying that it's selling it. How does... I'm so confused on how this is supposed to work. Oh, you know what? I know how. Because that's the spot to drop off pallets and bales and stuff. I think it just gave me free money. Yep. Okay. Well, now we got that figured out. Now I wonder if I have those boxes full and set those on the grate, if they will sell that way. But we still want to get the money to buy the tractor, so we don't have to do everything with hand tools. But for the barley and the oats, I think it'll make it a lot easier to store. Yeah. We could store it without having to buy multiple hand carts, that's for sure. But the sale of that wasn't very good. We got like 700, like 700 for the 2,500 of them. Did it just offload some under the ground? What? Oh. It spit some straw out there. That's what it did. I don't know why it would have done that. Yeah, I guess that's not all that much more, so I don't feel that bad about not waiting. Especially when we really want that tractor. I haven't. This was just one that I found when I was looking at it. I don't. I'll be honest. I hadn't played Farm Sim in probably close to a year, so I didn't really look at too many before I started this. My favorite map, which isn't available on 25, was always No Man's Land. But unfortunately, the developer of that one didn't do it for 25. There's a couple videos on YouTube I've seen where they talk about some good No Man's Land style maps, and that's what I kind of focus on when I want to do one of these like homestead types. Because I really do like the aspect of starting with no farmland, having to make my own fields, and pretty much doing everything. Yeah, I believe this one's called Rustic Roots. This is the first time I've ever actually done one where I start with the hand tools. And just in case you're curious, we do have song requests on in the stream. If you want to hear something, do exclamation SR, and you can put the song title and then the artist, and it should pull it up. Yeah, this is a pretty nice map. The issue with this map, if you want to do a playthrough where you like start with absolutely nothing, is no matter what setting you choose, it automatically starts you with equipment. But I just used the easy dev controls, sold all the equipment, and then took the money away. And we're about full. Yeah, I don't think we are, KJ. I think you're right, KJ. I do not think we'll get 5,000 off here. Well, then we possibly could do that. I just, it was only available that first month, so that's why I didn't plant it anywhere else. Honestly, canola might be one of the better ones because it has a longer growth season. Oh shit. Okay, apparently this cart does not cause crop damage. So we'll at least get one more cart full off that field. So realistically, we probably got about 22 to 2,500 off this field. About half of what we wanted. Probably gonna go ahead and finish this field and then call it a night. Gotta work in the morning, gotta finish up some laundry. Don't want to keep KJ up too late. Yuck. I don't know how you do it, man. And then tomorrow night, I'll be able to start a little early tomorrow night. Because this week, my kid, he has Taekwondo camp during the days. So because of that, he's not going to class at night. So I'll be able to start earlier, I think, tomorrow night. And then we'll go ahead and continue on here. Tomorrow night we'll harvest the other fields. We'll bale up all the straw. and then move from there. Unfortunately, the money that we made off this field isn't going to be enough to get us what we need. To get the tractor and the plow and seeder. But we'll see what we get. Let's see, so we sold 3 full carts. Or no, 2 full carts. And then this. So there's what? We had 6,800 liters of barley on that field. Not too bad. Yeah, the tractor for just the tractor we need is almost 7,000. The cart is 2,500. We'll come over here. We'll do the oats next. Starting tomorrow. So, all right, we'll go ahead and call it a stream. See. Let's see who's online. Let's go over and see Mando. Or I guess his name's not Mando anymore. But I appreciate you being in here. Have a wonderful evening. Have a great day at work tomorrow, okay, Jay? And we will see you tomorrow.